UAV online.
Tossing smoke!
Enemies inside the perimeter. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Attack me! Reloading!
Hardpoint. Stand by.
Loading!
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Contact!
Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint.
Reloading!
Multiple threats here. It's throwing drill charge!
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area. Friendly mortar strike inbound. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Reloading!
Friendly UAV on station.
Drop their sniper!
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the... Locating the next hardpoint. Get ready.
Take an effective fire!
Friendly UAV online.
Pulling up the ring!
Online. Hostile UAV in the
Not this
area.
time, you bastard!
Location updated. Capture the hardpoint.
Tossing smoke there!
Look alive!
Personnel at the hardpoint.
Classic smoke grenade!
Friendly UAV on station.
Throwing smoke!
at the hard point.
Loading!
Locate the next hard point. Ready. Enemies inside the perimeter. We've lost the lead. Friendly UAV on station. Hard point relocated.
Stop shooting me!
Take cover! Found. Hard point online. Secure the area.
Enemy incoming!
Friendly mortar strike on the way.
Loading!
Our UAV is in the area.
Switching bags! Taking fire!
Slay!
1 minute left. Hard point relocating. Stand by. Enemies inside the perimeter.
I am wounded!
Location updated. Capture the hard point.
Grenade! Fire!
Area.
Target destroyed!
Drag out!
Classic smoke grenade!
Enemy personnel at the hard point.
Throwing grenade! I'm taking fire! You'll take more than that! Loading!
Ammo here!
Hard point online. Secure the area. 30 seconds remain. Take the next hard point. Get ready.
Enemy in the air!
Throwing smoke! Tossing grenade!
Target area. Enemy UAV overhead. Friendly UAV online.
Popping a fresh man!
Loading!
10 seconds remaining. Friendly UAV on station.
Reloading!
I've got multiple...
Friendly mortar strike inbound. Our mortar strike inbound. Mission failed. Return to base. is ours.
Contact!
The enemy's taken the lead.
Grenade!
Enemy UAV active.
Throwing smoke! Smoke grenade! Blood for blood! Throwing smoke! Don't thank me. Just get back in the
Loaded
car.
activated. Hostile UAV in the area.
Grenade out! Classic smoke grenade! I take care of my people.
Hostile sentry is active.
Reloading. Classic smoke grenade! Flash grenade! Smoke! Sentry down!
Enemy UAV active.
Taking effective fire!
With you, mate.
Classic smoke grenade! Throwing grenade!
Enemy UAV overhead.
Loading!
Friendly mortar strike on the way.
Throwing smoke!
Hostile cruise missile launched. Enemy UAV active.
Classic smoke grenade!
Throwing through.
Throwing smoke! Grenade out!
Destroyed their ammo box.
Alert active. Our UAV is moving in the area.
Reloading.
Throwing grenade!
Friendly counter UAV is the enemy's gaining ground. Push them back. Enemy UAV overhead. Hostiles launched a cruise missile.
Throwing through.
Taking the lead. Hostile UAV in the area. Lost the lead.
Is that all you've got?
Counter UAV is active.
Alive!
Friendly UAV online. Hostile VTOL incoming. Hostiles launched an SAE. UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV active.
Let's start this now.
Our UAV is moving in the area. advised. We've been defeated. Domination. Saber 1. Lock down the objective and keep it secure.
Making effective fire! I'm reloading.
Fire!
Throwing stone to them.
Secure Bravo.
Stay strong. We'll make it.
Didn't see me coming.
Effective fire! Is that all you've got?
Hostile UAV in the area. Securing Charlie.
Throwing grenade!
Throwing Molotov!
We're taking Charlie. We're taking Bravo. Secure Bravo. Securing objective Charlie.
Loading!
Securing objective Bravo. Securing objective Alpha.
Grenade out!
Securing Charlie.
Reloading!
We control Bravo. Objective Alpha secure. Study online. Enemy UAV active.
Enemy down!
Hostile counter UAV overhead. Enemy taking Charlie. Losing Bravo.
Reloading!
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover. UAV ready to deploy.
Yes! Hey!
Enemy securing
Loading!
Alpha. We've secured 2 objectives.
Requesting recon flyover!
Precision airstrike available. Enemy securing Charlie.
Target marked! Requesting fire mission!
Enemy taking Charlie. Enemy securing Bravo. Good effect on target. The enemy took Bravo.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Secure Bravo. Securing objective Charlie.
Look alive!
Flashing coming!
Charlie. Securing objective Charlie.
I'm low on ammo!
Friendly UAV on station.
I'm up!
Bravo.
Enemy here!
Enemy UAV active.
Taking effective fire! Ammo box destroyed!
Bravo.
Frag out!
Secure Bravo.
Loading!
The enemy holding secure those. Objective Bravo secure.
Coming! Surprise control!
Enemy taking Bravo.
Throwing smoke!
Losing Bravo.
Reloading!
Enemy UAV overhead. Taking Bravo. Hostile cluster mine detected. Securing Alpha. UAV
Slay.
ready for tasking.
Requesting recon flyover!
Enemy securing Bravo.
Reloading!
We control 2 objectives.
Loading!
Losing Bravo.
Reloading!
Objective Bravo is compromised. Get it back. We're losing Charlie.
Down!
We're taking Bravo.
UAV is exiting the AO.
Flash! Watch your eyes!
We control Bravo. Bravo. Securing objective Alpha. Enemies taking Charlie. Securing Alpha. Enemy securing Bravo. We hold all objectives.
Omichichi. Target reloading.
We're losing Bravo. We're taking Charlie. Bravo.
Big smoke!
Taking Alpha. We're losing Alpha. Secure Bravo. Friendly Cali UAV is online. Objective Bravo secure.
Throwing grenade!
Enemy securing Bravo. We're taking Alpha.
Toxic smoke grenade!
Grenade out! Semtex!
Control Alpha. Objective Bravo is compromised. Securing objective Bravo. We're taking Bravo.
Throwing smoke!
Securing objective Bravo. Securing Alpha.
Enemy spotted!
Blood for blood!
Friendly mortar strike inbound.
Get to cover!
The enemy controls 2 objectives. Hostile UAV in the area.
Eyes up!
Our UAV is orbiting the area. We're taking Bravo.
Reloading!
Secure Bravo.
Toxic smoke grenade! Look alive!
Securing objective Bravo. We've lost half the field. Fight back. We're losing Alpha.
Loading!
Securing
Stand
Charlie.
down!
Bravo secure. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy taking Bravo.
Taking effective
Lost
fire!
Bravo.
Throwing second!
Secure Bravo.
Reloading!
Hostile UAV in the
Toxic
area.
grenade! Enemy down!
Securing Alpha.
You will not die here. Look alive!
The enemy captured all objectives. Fight back. Enemy UAV active. Securing objective Charlie.
Loading!
We're taking Bravo. Securing objective Bravo. Counter UAV is
Taking fire!
We're taking Charlie.
Toxic
Securing
grenade!
objective Alpha.
Target down.
Hostile
We will
UAV
take
in the
more
air.
than that.
Taking Alpha. Securing objective Bravo. Friendly
Requested
mortar
fire
strike on the
mission.
way.
Target marked.
Hostile mortar strike in the area.
Target destroyed.
Enemy UAV active. Securing objective Alpha.
Placed it down. On your steps.
Objective Alpha secure.
I am wounded.
Friendly care package on the way. Friendly UAV.
I'm taking fire. Stay strong. We'll make it. Throwing grenade.
Secure Bravo.
Hostile mortar strike incoming.
Grenade out.
We're taking Bravo.
Stun. Smoke grenade.
The enemy's advancing.
Taking effective fire.
Objective Bravo. Enemy UAV overhead. The enemy has captured two objectives. We're taking Charlie. Secure Bravo.
Enemy taking Alpha.
Throwing grenade.
Charlie.
Tossing smoke grenade. Reloading.
Enemy securing Alpha.
Grenade out.
Mission failed. Return to base.
You might make a good health one yet.
Domination. Capture and secure the objective. Securing Alpha. Securing Charlie. Alpha secure. Enemy securing Bravo. They're losing Charlie. Enemy is taking Bravo. We're losing Bravo. UAV standing by. Enemy taking Bravo.
What are you looking at?
Cover deployed.
We're losing Alpha. We are taking Bravo. Securing objective Bravo. Enemy is taking Alpha. Securing objective Charlie. Secure Bravo. Enemy is securing Alpha. Charlie secure. Securing objective Bravo. Copy. UAV orbiting the AO. Gun is unlocked.
Watch your back.
The enemy controls two objectives. Push the offensive. Enemy is taking Charlie. Securing objective Bravo. Securing
Cover
objective
deployed.
Bravo. Enemy is securing Charlie. Bravo. We are taking Alpha. We control Alpha. The enemy took Charlie. We are taking Bravo. Enemy is taking Alpha. We are taking Charlie.
Cover deployed.
The enemy holds all objectives. Secure those
Trophy
positions.
system active.
Objective Charlie secure.
Making effective fire.
Hostile UAV in the sector. Hostile UAV overhead. Bravo. Alpha.
I just said to us.
We are taking
Enemy
Bravo.
close.
Bravo secure. Charlie. We're losing Bravo. Enemy is securing Charlie. Enemy is securing Bravo. Enemy is taking Charlie. Securing Alpha. We have lost Bravo. Securing objective Bravo. Enemy is securing Charlie. Hostile UAV active. Enemy is taking Charlie. Objective Bravo secure. We are losing Bravo. Objective Bravo is compromised. Take it back. We are taking Bravo. We are taking Alpha. We are losing Charlie. Securing Alpha. The enemy holds two objectives. Securing objective Bravo. Enemy is taking Charlie. Securing objective Alpha. Enemy securing Charlie. Objective Alpha secure. We have lost Charlie. We are taking Bravo. Securing objective Charlie. We've lost half the field. Fight back. We control Bravo. Securing Charlie. Enemy is securing Alpha. Enemy is taking Bravo. The enemy took Alpha. Enemy is securing Bravo. Securing Alpha. Hostile UAV overhead. Friendly mortar strike on the way. Securing objective Alpha. Hostile cruise missile incoming. We are losing Bravo. Enemy is taking Bravo. Reloading. Hostile UAV in the sector. We are taking Alpha. Objective Bravo secure. Enemy is taking Bravo. Securing objective Alpha. We are losing Bravo. UAV ready to deploy. Alpha secure. Enemy is securing Bravo. Securing objective Charlie. Enemy is taking Bravo. Enemy is securing Bravo. Objective Charlie. We are losing Bravo. UAV is orbiting the area. Enemy is securing Bravo.
Requesting more.
We have lost Alpha. Enemy is securing Bravo. Securing Charlie. We are taking Alpha. We have lost all objectives. Failure is not an option. Secure Bravo. Securing objective Charlie. Securing Alpha. We are taking Alpha. Securing objective Bravo. Objective Alpha secure. Securing Charlie. Secure Bravo. We are taking Bravo. We are taking Charlie. I'm reloading! Bravo secure. Friendly care package on the way. Friendly cluster mines planted. Losing Bravo. Enemy is taking Bravo. We're getting hit hard. It's taking Alpha. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Friendly
Focus,
bomber
it's
is online.
Watch me, classics.
We are losing Bravo. Enemy is securing Bravo. Enemy is securing Alpha. Securing objective Charlie. The enemy took Bravo. Bravo. Mission compromised. We are defeated.
Hellmend you!
Kill confirmed. Eliminate targets and secure their tags to win. We've taken the lead.
Grenade! I'm reloading! Grenade out! Grenade out!
Enemy's taken the lead.
Throwing through! Grenade out! Grenade out!
Hostile UAV in the area.
Reloading!
Check.
The lead is ours.
Rain hellfire.
Grenade out! Grenade out! Grenade! I'm
Our
reloading!
UAV is orbiting the area. Cold-blooded.
Grenade out! Grenade out!
We've lost the lead. KIA
Reloading!
Enemy UAV active. Taking the lead. Lead is ours.
Grenade out! Grenade out! Shit!
Shoot me again.
Enemy in the air! Grenade out! Grenade out!
Enemy UAV overhead.
Fire! I'm reloading! Reloading! This
Counter UAV is on station. Friendly UAV on station.
grenade out!
Enemy UAV active.
Shit!
High alert activated.
I'm reloading! Reloading! Grenade out! I'm reloading!
Friendly UAV online.
Grenade out!
Enemy UAV overhead.
Grenade out! Reloading!
Taking effective fire!
Grenade out! I'm reloading! Reloading!
Friendly UAV on
Grenade
station.
out! Grenade!
We hold the advantage.
Grenade
Take it
out.
home.
Dropped him!
Hostile UAV in the area.
Changing mag! I'm always watching. I'm reloading!
UAV ready to deploy.
Friendly recon overhead.
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO.
Grenade out.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Grenade out. Grenade out. Reloading.
Hostile care package in the area. Enemy UAV active.
UAV is bingo fuel.
I'm reloading. Over, you bastard. Reloading. Reloading.
Hostile UAV in the area. Counter UAV is online. UAV online.
Grenade out. Grenade out. Grenade out. Grenade!
Tag secure. Kill confirmed.
I'm reloading. I'm taking fire. Reloading.
UAV standing by. Confirmed. Enemy UAV overhead.
Friendly recon with a hit. Grenade!
Copy that. UAV online. Orbiting the AO.
Throw it through. Grenade out.
Enemy UAV active.
Grenade out. I'm reloading.
5 UAV.
Taking effective fire. Need necroplasm. Grenade out. Grenade out. Grenade out. Reloading.
They're on the advance. Keep the
Grenade
pressure.
out. Contact. Contact. Grenade. Grenade out. Grenade out.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Rotten. Grenade out.
All Saber. Mission accomplished. point.
You're six.
Copy. UAV orbiting the station. Gun is online. Be advised, UAV orbiting the AO.
Enemy personnel at the hard point.
Drill charge out!
Locating the next hard point. Keep heading.
Incoming!
Hard point compromised. Secure the area. Location updated. Capture the hard point. Enemy airstrike on the way. We've lost the lead. Hostile UAV active. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
I got you!
Friendly UAV on station.
Switching back!
Hostile UAV in the sector.
Contact!
Confirming next hard point. Stand by. Friendly UAV online. Hard point relocated. Secure the target area. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Took him out! Area!
Inbound friendly SAE. Hostile UAV overhead. Locating the next hard point. Get ready.
Grenade incoming!
Target area updated. This is the hard point. Friendly cruise missile deployed. updated. Capture the hard point.
Let us deal. Syntax out! Flash out! Syntax!
Hostile UAV active. Friendly UAV updated.
Just get up! Enemy fire!
Compromise. Secure the area. Friendly cruise missile inbound. Hostile UAV in the sector. Locating the next hard point. Get ready.
Grenade!
Target area updated. Move it up. UAV standing by.
Enemy fighter here!
Enemy vessel headed at the point.
Stun grenade!
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Internet strike ready for tasking.
Got hostiles in the AO!
Be advised, UAV is
Throwing
exiting the
Syntax!
AO.
Overhead. UAV online. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Syntax incoming!
Relocating. Stand by.
Flash out!
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target.
Copy, Phoenix 2-3 on approach. Strike inbound.
Throwing Syntax!
Direct hit.
Hostile cluster mine active. Hostile UAV in the sector.
On your six, partner!
Drill card!
Seconds left. Hostile UAV overhead. Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by.
Enemy fire!
Location updated. Capture the hardpoint. Hostile UAV active. UAV ready for tasking.
Use the drill card!
Friendly UAV updated. 30 seconds.
Same site!
Locating the next hardpoint. Get ready. The enemy is gaining ground. Push them back.
Copy that. UAV.
Precision airstrike available. Still be available. Target area updated. Move to the enemy perimeter.
Cover to six!
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Hostile UAV area. Hard point. Control the target area to win.
Grenade out.
High alert.
Grenade!
Enemies inside the
Grenade
perimeter.
out. Taking effective fire.
Contact!
Confirming next hard point.
Shoot me again. Need to heal. No.
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Location update.
Grenade out. Contact. Contact.
Personnel at the hard point.
Grenade out. Grenade out. I'm taking fire.
Hard point compromised. Secure the area. UAV ready to deploy.
UAV is on station.
Grenade!
Recon online.
Friendly cluster mine
Enemy
deployed.
fire!
Taking effective fire.
Hostile care package deployed. Hard point relocating. Stand by. UAV overhead.
Grenade out. Multiple targets.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the
Grenade
AO.
out.
Target area up. Fire to the hard point. Hostile
Close
overwatch
one.
below in the area. UAV on station.
Contact. Contact. ¡Qué pedo! Grenade out. Grenade out.
Friendly SS.
Grenade out.
Locating the next hard point. Get ready.
Friendly recon over here.
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online.
Grenade! Grenade!
Hard point relocated. Secure the target area.
Grenade!
Loading!
Grenade out. Grenade out.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Killed.
Point. Hostile UAV in the area.
Grenade out. I'm taking fire. Grenade out.
Next hard point. Stand by.
Grenade out. Grenade out.
Friendly airstrike in the AO. Target area updated. Move to the hard point. UAV standing by.
Silent.
Airstrike standing by. Enemy care package incoming. Cities ready to deploy. Enemy UAV active. Enemies inside the perimeter. Our UAV is in the area. Enemy counter UAV is active. Friendly UAV online.
Target area
Locate the
marked.
next hard
Field.
point.
Friendly
Get ready.
recon over here.
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online.
Kill that bastard. is down. Grenade out. Grenade out. Grenade! Grenade out. Grenade out.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Grenade out. Grenade out.
Drop them! Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Hostile care package in the area. Enemy UAV overhead. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
Grenade out.
Hostile Grenade in the area.
Grenade out. Grenade out.
Hostile war strike in the area. Final minute. Friendly UAV on station.
Wild range.
Hostile cruise missile launched.
The hell with you.
Hostile
Shoot me
launch the
again.
cruise missile. UAV ready to
Sniper's
deploy.
down.
Hardpoint
Friendly recon
relocated.
overhead.
Stand by.
Copy. UAV is on station. Not online.
Taking effective fire. Grenade out. Grenade out.
Capture the hardpoint. Personnel in the hardpoint.
Advised UAV is exiting the AO.
Final 30 seconds.
Grenade out.
Complete. That friendly UAV on the way.
Grenade out. Grenade out.
Covering me.
Objective Alpha. We are
Visual on
losing
target.
Charlie. We control Alpha. Enemy is securing Charlie.
Throwing a
We
stun
secured the
grenade!
lead. Enemy is taking Charlie.
Covering
Enemy
me.
is securing Bravo. Hostile UAV.
Syntax!
We are losing Bravo. Enemy is taking Bravo. We are taking Charlie. We are losing Alpha. Bomb squad activated. Enemy is taking Alpha. Securing Charlie. The enemy holds all objectives. We control Charlie. Securing objective Bravo. Secure Bravo. Enemy is taking Charlie. Securing Alpha. Enemy has captured the objective. They are losing Charlie. Securing objective Bravo. They are taking Alpha. Alpha secure. Secure Bravo. We are taking Charlie. Enemy is securing Alpha. Securing objective Charlie. We're losing Bravo. Objective Alpha is compromised. Take it back. Securing Alpha. Securing Charlie. We are taking Charlie.
On your 6.
Charlie secure. Hostile UAV overhead.
Syntax incoming!
Enemy is taking Bravo. Hostile UAV in the sector. Enemy is securing Bravo. We are losing Bravo.
Shoot back!
Enemy UAV online. Objective Bravo is compromised. Take it back. Enemy is securing Charlie. Enemy UAV on station. Bravo. The enemy has captured all objectives. Take them back. Securing objective Alpha.
Shoot the enemy!
Hostile mortar strike incoming. Securing Alpha.
Backup ceased.
Securing Charlie. Hostile UAV active. Securing objective Bravo. Hostile counter UAV is active. Hostile UAV overhead. Securing objective Charlie.
Landing line!
Taking Bravo.
Visual on
Hostile
target.
UAV is active.
I just gotta catch my breath.
Taking Charlie. Hostile chopper gunner incoming. They are taking Alpha. Objective Bravo.
Setting 9!
Securing Charlie. Securing objective Charlie. Secure Bravo. Hostile
that one.
Hostile UAV active. We are taking Bravo. Enemy is captured all objectives. They're securing Alpha.
Don't shoot at me!
Enemy
Betty!
is taking Charlie. Secure Bravo. Enemy is securing Charlie. We are taking Alpha.
Stop them!
The enemy holds two objectives. We are taking Alpha.
Throw a grenade! You there!
Securing
You look like
Bravo.
you use some powerful instrument.
Secure Bravo. One Bravo. Enemy is taking Bravo. We are losing Charlie. Enemy is securing Bravo. Losing ground.
Switching max.
We have lost Bravo. Enemy is taking Charlie. Hostile UAV overhead. Hostile non-target area. Securing objective Alpha. Enemy is securing Charlie. The enemy holds all objectives. Secure those positions.
Enemy in the area!
Hostile counter UAV overhead. We are taking Bravo. Mission compromised. We have defeated. Biohazard, collect the enemy contacts and secure the for extract.
Shota, watch your egg! Throwing flash grenade! Got one.
Reloading!
Loaded.
On your drill, go down!
Reloading!
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Friendly VTOL entering this sector. Our counter UAV is active. The
Visual
enemy is
target!
gaining ground. Push them back. Hostiles launched a mortar strike. Find cover.
Using drill charge!
Friendly UAV on station.
Find this door!
Hostile care package in this sector. Mortar strike is inbound. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Multiple enemies!
High alert. UAV ready.
Reloaded! I got your six!
Copy that. UAV.
Friendly counter UAV. Hostile counter.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Get stitched up!
UAV on station. UAV is online. We're getting hit hard. Friendly VTOL inbound.
You should know better, pinche pendejo!
Mission failed. Return to base.
confirm your kills.
Enemy contact! Stun incoming! Grenade out. I'm taking fire. Reloading. Dust. Grenade out. Got your back. Taking effective fire. Take a bloody grenade! Semtex! Grenade! Stun grenade!
Hostile UAV in the area.
Grenade out. Grenade out. Switching back. Take fire. Grenade! Grenade out. Section construction! Bollocks! Protecting the down. Grenade! Throwing a frag! Taking effective fire. One grenade out! Grenade! Stunning coming! X-ray spike! Semtex out! Shoot me again!
Hostile veto overhead.
Grenade out!
Enemy UAV active.
Changing magazine!
Grind. Collect enemy tags and secure them.
Fire!
Enemy has the lead.
Semtex out! They're visiting the rest.
Taking fire!
I'm with you! I'm reloading!
Hostile cluster mine deployed.
Semtex out! On your six!
Hostile UAV in the sector.
Reloading!
Hostile UAV up.
Shoot him out! Shoot the other guy! Hostile destroyed!
Target team, a hostile launch in the FAE.
Target down!
Hostile launching tactical.
Target down!
Strike on the way. Hostile UAV overhead.
Reloading!
The mission is half complete. Finish it. Компания, hostile cluster mine. High alert activated.
Throwing Semtex!
We've lost the lead.
Throwing grenade!
Semtex out!
Hostile UAV.
Semtex out!
Opreza, hostile visual overhead.
On your six!
Hostile care package deployed. Hostile UAV out.
Loading!
I need ammo!
Hostiles deployed the bomb drone.
Fire them!
Hostile visual in the sector.
Stun grenade out!
Mission compromised. We have defeated. target area to win. Target area confirmed. Get to the hard point.
Grenade!
Enemy personnel at the hard point. We've taken the lead. Enemy UAV overhead.
Flash out!
Hostile VTOL incoming.
On your six!
Locate the next hard point. Get ready. We've lost the lead. Target area updated. Move to top friendly UAV on station.
They're in the air.
Hostiles deployed a sentry.
Shit!
Fast hand. Friendly care package inbound. Hard point compromised. Secure the area.
Same site!
Friendly cruisers are approaching target. Inside the perimeter. Hard point relocated. Stand by.
I'm taking fire! Leave necroplasm. No!
Fire! Throwing Molotovs!
Taking fire over here! Throwing flash! Incoming! Reloading. Troops in contact!
Personnel at the hard point.
Contact! We need medical! Grenade out.
Enemy incoming!
Locating the next hard point. Get ready. Hard point compromised. Secure the area. Friendly SAE on the way. Target area updated. Hard point.
I'm reloading. Shit!
Our UAV is orbiting the area. High alert activated. Friendly care package in the AO. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Reloading. Enemy right here. I'm reloading. Grenade out. Incoming!
Hard point compromised. Secure the area. Hostile UAV in the area. Our
Reloading.
counter UAV is active. Hard point relocating. Stand by.
Throwing Molotovs!
Taking effective fire.
Enemy UAV active.
Enemy!
Hard point
Enemy in the
relocating.
AO.
Secure the target area.
Attack me!
UAV online. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Requesting recon
Friendly
fire!
UAV on station.
Check fire. Reloading.
Hostile cluster mine active.
Reloading. Won't shoot me again. Sniper's down.
Location updated.
Capture the hard point.
Sniper's down. Friendly recon.
Copy that. UAV
Personnel at the hard point.
Reloading. I'm taking fire. I'm reloading.
Hard point compromised.
X-ray spotted.
UAV ready for tasking.
Copy that. UAV online and off the AO.
Locating the next hard point. Get
Grenade
ready.
out.
Enemy UAV overhead. Area updated. Move to the hard point.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Enemy in
Personnel
the
at the
area.
hard point.
Grenade.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Killed.
1 minute left.
Get your bloody fire.
I'm reloading.
Hostile
Reloading.
overwatch Kilo in the area. Hard point compromised. Secure the area. Point relocated. Stand by. Hard point relocated. Secure the target area.
Changing mag.
Enemy UAV active. Seconds remain. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Friendly care package on the way.
Grenade.
I'm reloading.
10 seconds remaining. Confirming next hard point. Stand by. Friendly bomb drone deployed.
I'm reloading. Taking fire over here.
Location updated. Capture the hard point. Friendly UAV on station. Friendly SA inbound. Mission compromised. We've been defeated.
Hard point. Strasser 1, control the target area. Secure the hard point.
Tossing a decoy.
Get hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Capture the hardpoint.
Switching bags.
Contact!
Posting a decoy.
Return to base. position. Strelzer 1, your
Target
task
sighted!
securing objective Bravo. We are losing Alpha. Securing objective Charlie. We are losing Bravo. Objective Charlie secure. We have clear. We are taking Alpha.
Damn it, my people! Attack me!
Enemy is taking Charlie. Securing objective Alpha. Enemy is securing Bravo. The enemy took Bravo. Fast man. Bravo. We are losing Charlie. We are taking Bravo.
Flash out!
Objective Charlie is compromised. Take it
Molotov,
back.
get back!
Securing objective Bravo.
Multiple movers spotted!
Hostile cluster mine detected. Hostile UAV overhead. The enemy has captured 2 objectives. Hostile cluster mine deployed. Secure Bravo. UAV online. Securing objective Bravo. Objective Bravo secure. Enemy is taking Alpha. Enemy is taking Bravo. We've secured the lead. Securing objective Charlie. We are losing Bravo. Objective Bravo is compromised. Securing Charlie. We are losing Alpha. Flash FEMA. Hostile launch an SAE. Hostile cluster mine detected. We are taking Bravo. UAV on station. Enemy is securing Alpha. Hostile cluster mine deployed. Securing objective Bravo. Hostile UAV in the sector. We are taking Bravo.
RPG, take cover!
Secure Bravo.
Flash ready!
We are taking Bravo. We are losing Alpha. Secure Bravo. Hostile UAV overhead. secure. We are taking Bravo.
UAV is being refueled.
Secure Bravo. Enemy is taking Charlie. Securing Alpha. Hostile UAV overhead. Enemy is securing Charlie. We control Alpha. They're losing Charlie. Securing objective Bravo. The enemy is Charlie. Control Bravo. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Hostile UAV active. Enemy is taking Bravo. Enemy is taking Bravo. Enemy is securing Alpha. Enemy is taking Bravo. Enemy is taking Bravo. We have secured 2 objectives. Shit! We have lost Bravo. We are taking Bravo. Securing objective Charlie. Enemy is taking Alpha. Friendly UAV online. Securing objective Bravo. Securing Alpha. Two objectives. Get them secure. Hostile mortar strike in the air.
Enemy down!
Secure Bravo. We are losing Alpha. UAV overhead. Enemy is taking Alpha. We are taking Bravo. Hostile UAV in this sector.
Throwing flash!
Hostile UAV overhead. We are losing Alpha. We're losing ground. Securing objective Charlie. Hostile UAV active. The enemy holds all objectives. Secure those positions. Charlie. Securing objective Bravo. Mission compromised. We are defeated.
Fucking kills, you guys are dog, bro.
Kill confirmed. Kill the enemy and collect their tags.
Grenade out. Grenade! Contact! Contact! Need to heal. Now! Grenade out.
In the area. Hostile airstrike incoming. Not one.
Reloading.
Hostile cluster mine destroyed.
Taking effective fire. Contact! Contact! Grenade out.
Changing mag!
Grenade out. I'm taking fire. Grenade out.
Grenade!
Confirmed.
Check fire. Oh, ring held. I'm reloading.
Hostile cluster mine detected. Enemies deployed a counter UAV. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV active.
Grenade out. Grenade out.
Friendly counter UAV is online. Hostile VTOL in the area. Confirm that one. Hostile UAV
Taking
in the
effective
area.
fire.
Friendly UAV
Reloading.
online. EKIA confirmed. Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Contact! Just get
High alert online. Enemy UAV
Shoot me
active.
here. I'm reloading.
hostile vehicle destroyed!
Grenade out.
UAV offline!
Grenade out. Grenade out.
Grenade!
Grenade out.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead.
Grenade out.
Grenade!
Friendly care package in the AO.
Enemy
Our
contact!
UAV is orbiting the area. Confirmed.
Grenade.
Enemy precision airstrike.
Grenade
Spike
out.
up. Enemy deployed a counter UAV. Hostile UAV in the area. Hostile cluster mine active. Enemy UAV overhead.
Contact.
Multiple
Changing mags.
UAV active.
Multiple threats here.
Enemies gaining ground. Hostile UAV in the area.
Reloading.
Hostile cluster mine deployed. UAV online. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Kill confirmed. Enemy UAV overhead. Air package inbound.
Close one.
Counter UAV is active. Enemy UAV active.
Enemy covers down.
Incoming. Tag secure. Kill confirmed. Counter UAV overhead. Cluster mine planted. Hostile cluster mine detected.
Switching mags. Grenade out.
Hostile airstrike. Hostile UAV. Hostile VTOL overhead.
Grenade.
Loading. Semtex incoming!
I'm taking fire. I'm reloading.
Enemy deployed a counter UAV. Confirm that one.
Reloading.
Enemy contact.
UAV overhead.
Enemy spotted.
Enemy counter UAV is active. UAV standing by. Tag secure.
Friendly
Kill
recon
confirmed.
overhead.
Hostile UAV online orbiting the AO.
Grenade out. Grenade. Grenade.
Enemy UAV
Grenade
active.
out.
Bingo fuel. RTB at this time.
Your every breath.
Grenade out. Taking effective fire.
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Grenade out.
Hostile UAV in the area. Hostile mortar strike incoming. Confirm that one.
Mag. There's the Grenade. On your six. Shoot me again.
Enemy UAV active. Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover. Kill confirmed. Enemy UAV overhead.
I'm reloading. Silence. One.
On your six.
Grenade out.
Enemy UAV active. Enemies deployed a counter
Grenade
UAV.
out.
Friendly UAV on station.
Grenade.
Friendly UAV online. Mission failed. Return to base.
Kill confirmed. Secure enemy tags to confirm your kills.
Watching your six. Tossing smoke grenade! Incoming!
Enemy in the area! Decoy out! Flash incoming!
Hostile UAV detected. Execute. Confirmed. Cold blooded.
Tossing the decoy!
Tossing smoke grenade!
Hostile
Reload ammo!
detected.
Two counts there.
Decoy!
Friendly UAV on station.
I'm reloading! Dink on your six!
Drop there, sniper!
Cluster mine out!
Mastermind planted.
Tossing smoke grenade!
Tossing a decoy! Flash grenade!
Throwing smoke!
The enemy has the lead. Send one. Hostile SAE near your position. Hostiles launched a cruise missile. Hostile UAV active.
Tossing smoke grenade!
We've lost the lead. Secured the kill. Our
Requesting
UAV is
recon
orbiting
flyover.
the area. High alert online.
Smoke grenade! Setting mine!
Heavy VTOL on.
Enemy spotted! Throwing over! Tossing a decoy! Semtex incoming!
More enemies incoming! Incoming!
You're halfway to mission complete. Keep fighting.
Cross point shot! Coming!
Bestie! Tossing a decoy! Bye!
UAV on station. They're gaining ground. Don't stop. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Fighting. Hard point. Hold Strasser, capture and hold the target. Hard point located. Lock it down. Hostile UAV in the center. All flooded activated.
Copy that. UAV is on station.
Standing by. Locating the next hard point. Get ready. Enemy personnel at the hard point. Friendly mortar strike on the way. Location update. Capture the hard point. Inside the perimeter. Confirming next hard point. Stand by.
Copy that. UAV is on.
Hostile UAV overhead. updated.
Trust in a
Move
decoy.
to the hard point. Strike ready for tasking.
Same site!
Point compromised. Secure the area.
Copy that. Phoenix 2-3 is on station. Strike inbound.
Hostile UAV in the sector. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Enemy trophies offline.
Enemy personnel at the hard point.
Fire! Stun grenade!
Hard point relocated. Secure the target area. Hostile UAV active.
Semtex out! Throwing Semtex!
Shadows got your back! Target down! Tossing smoke grenade!
Locating the next hard point. Get ready. Hard point compromised. Secure the area. UAV ready for tasking. Hostile airstrike inbound. Target area updated. Move to the hard point.
Enemy down!
Bosnia. Hostile care package. Hostile UAV in the sector. Hostile UAV active.
That was for my friend. On your...
Hostile Overwatch helo incoming.
UAV is being refueled. RTB is done.
package deployed. Hostile UAV in the sector. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Enemy inside the perimeter. Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint. UAV online.
Target spin!
Enemy personnel at the hardpoint. Enemies inside the perimeter. Moving. Hostile UAV active. 10 seconds.
Don't shoot me, you rat!
Hostile UAV overhead. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Mission is complete. Good work. Team deathmatch. All brothers destroy the enemy.
Grenade out!
The lead. The enemy has the lead.
Like shit!
Hostile UAV active.
I'm low!
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Wake up! Trophy systems up!
The lead. Hostile care package in the sector.
Hey! Fire at that grenade incoming! You're not shooting me yet!
Hostile SAE incoming. Hostile SAE incoming. Hostile UAV overhead.
Get lit up!
Sector. Hostile UAV active. Hostile missile incoming. The enemy is gaining ground.
Target down!
Hostile SAE near your position. Hostile Wilson deployed. Hostile UAV in the sector.
Recon drone online.
Enemy recon online. Hostiles launched a cruise missile. Hostile care package incoming. Hostile mortar strike incoming. Hostile UAV active.
I'll back you up!
Hostile care package in the center. Care package deployed.
Switching mag! That one's on ice. Got your cover. Taking effective fire! Watch your fire!
Mission failed. Return to base.
Check fire! Check fire!
Enemy soldier incoming. Holding for deployment. Take this time to warm up. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Preparation is done. Now you deploy to the war zone. Resurgence. Survive the timer to secure redeployment. Earn points to speed up the countdown. Enemy dropping into the AO. Fog is lifting. Watch for enemy movement.
Bomb drone in this sector.
Hack contract phones to secure cash payments. Contract phone hacked. Secure your next target.
Hostile UAV in this sector.
Closing round.
Hostile UAV active. Hostile precision airstrike. Careful. This is Phoenix 2-3. Visual on the...
Contract time is limited. Activate hack.
Shots missed. Hostile UAV in this sector. Hostile UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in this sector.
got a loadout drop inbound. Enemy destroyed. Use your TAC map to hunt down the rest of them. Contract time is expiring. Activate those exploits. Enemy soldier incoming.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the...
Contract time has ended. Terminating contract. Hostile. Watch the skies. Enemy dropping into the AO. Friendly loadout drop on the way. Redeploying. They hit us hard that time, but we will settle the score.
What's up, fool?
Hey, can you hear me, fool?
Yeah.
It's for AJ1.
I got the scream on.
You online or what?
Probably just playing solo or something. We just run without him.
Yeah, I'm gonna queue it. Yeah, man, I gotta get this rust off, man.
Man, I just leveled up this shotgun. Hopefully it's good.
I see that.
And the other shotgun is like a good long distance, man. But I don't know if that's only on multiplayer, man. I'm going to find out right now.
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon. Enemy soldier incoming.
Hey, I don't really know, bro. Everything in this damn game is new to me.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Warm-up is over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Alright, here we go.
You got 5 seconds. Good luck down there.
Resurgence. Stay alive to give your squad a fight.
Better ask your girl. I'm glad you would.
Right behind you, purple. Two guys.
Hostile
Oh
dropping into
shit,
the area.
oh shit, don't let
Watch
him
the
get me.
skies.
Hostile UAV overhead.
Good job, good
We've
job,
located the rest of them.
Where they at? I'm down here. Are y'all all on the roof? Y'all left me, huh? Left me to die, huh?
No, I'm coming down, bro.
I hear two
Where at?
shooting, but I don't see shit.
I don't see nobody down here yet.
Nobody fucking shoot that bitch.
Hostile UAV in this sector.
Positive ID on the bounty target. Eliminate them.
Thought you said there was 2 of me, bro. Where they at?
Enemy soldier
Where this
incoming.
niggas at, bro?
Hostile UAV active.
Oh, they on the roof. We'll just jump down.
Goodbye, loadout.
Oh, no, that's Smash.
Oh, yeah?
Where they at, Smash?
Hey, let's go to the
I have
fire
no
area.
visual, boys.
Let's just load that real quick.
But they air striking us down.
That scary ass that go jump off that roof, though. Braille in the lobby after this game, Smash. Come on, bro. Don't do that. You know Braille probably roll it up with some bullshit.
Bam, bam, what's up?
We got the bounty is like right next to it, bro. And he went to smoke.
Yeah, he was at the buy when I was trying to buy the loadout.
Hostiles pulled in at the airstrike.
Persistent on the loadout. Almost, but it didn't count.
Oh, lucky bitch. Two of them.
Hostile UAV overhead.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
I think Slasher got him. Fuck. They put a fucking dude, guys.
Hostile UAV active. Hostile precision airstrike. Get to cover.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your TAC map. Get hunting. Some of your team is still outside the safe zone.
How the first one don't hit me, but the second one do? That's weird as fuck.
Marking down. Marking the rest of them.
Guys got all the fucking
What it do?
Where they at?
Hostile
I hear a
UAV
lot
overhead.
Yeah, we just keep calling you Brillo Cloud.
Enemy
Got him.
destroyed. Use your
One
TAC
more
map
right
to hunt
outside.
down the rest of them.
This one?
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch your side. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
We're on the roof.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Yeah, they're on the roof.
Enemy marked.
Hostile cluster mine detected.
Time's up. Contract failed.
He jumped off to the water. Yeah, he jumped across the street with his whole ass.
One on me. Bottom.
Did I get him?
We've located the rest of them. March remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Good kill.
No,
Marking the
I
rest
don't
of
know.
that
We
squad
on
on your TAC
Vardell,
map.
though.
Get hunting.
Hey, you see him
Enemy
jumping?
dropping
That's
into the
just
AO.
Oh, that's in the water? Okay.
Target down. Marking the
Got
rest
him.
of them.
He's on the phone.
You did?
He's on the house right there.
Yeah, he's over there. He's over there.
Confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Oh, they got a loadie in the water.
Hold on. I'm coming. How'd you get killed, fool?
Relax.
He's a sniper right there on the house.
Go right.
Yeah, I'm sick right here. Yep.
He's straight ahead. Near the gas.
What you say, bro?
Precision.
Hostile UAV in the sector.
Get inside.
Friendly UAV
I know where
He'll
he's
be
at.
back. You better
Enemy
get your
destroyed.
rocks off while
Use
you
your
got
TAC map to hunt down the
while you
rest of
free.
them. Target down. Marking the rest of them. You have reinforcements.
Yeah, why you feeling great? And then it's gonna be that one time when them bitches with they little slides and nobody got time for you for the day. You gonna be like, yeah, this.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
He jumped off right here, Green. He's right there. He landed over here. There's a guy right there. Two guys on the rooftop.
Gotta get up there.
Oh,
Hey, boy,
I hear you, bro.
there's a dude right there, fool. To your right.
Yeah.
Gas is moving.
Hostile UAV active.
I have to get up out of there.
Good kill. squad on
I
your
ain't gonna lie, I
attack
saw a
map. Get
couple. You was
hunting.
doing too much. Going to Pato and all that shit every night. I was like, yeah, bro, just don't give a fuck right now.
Mark the remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. You're back on station. Get after it.
Hostile recon deployed.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
It's coming out.
I got spotted, boys.
Oh, I got spotted too.
Let me try to jam
Hostiles
it
dropping
this
into the
thing.
area. Watch the skies.
I hear this room. Oh, never mind.
Watch out, yeah, behind you.
Roof right here.
Taking effective fire!
You come for the pickup?
Hostile UAV in this sector.
Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
No, I see him.
She making sure she got her go ahead.
Inside this house.
I'm going up. Going up the stairs.
Fire still active. Buy station prices have been reduced. Target down.
Right in the back. Load out, load out, load out.
Yeah.
Well, bullshit. Yeah.
Put that bullshit ass shotgun away. That shit is trash.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count. But one-sided here.
Bro, I didn't kill this
How
nigga,
many?
bro.
Fire
He
sales over.
fucking cheated, bro.
Adjusting prices.
What? Master, shut the fuck up. I don't want to have to beat your ass.
Stand by for redeployment.
So you just got to get stuck. Dag, same as her dag. Yeah, you trying to be slick or nothing.
You've got gas moving in.
That's 600.
You have
That nigga gonna switch
reinforcements
the
inbound.
bar.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Be
Oh,
advised,
she already
part
on
of your
to
team
it.
is outside the safe zone.
I see an enemy.
Oh.
Enemy! Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunted. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting.
I need my
Marked
goods
remaining
back, bro.
operators
Oh,
from that
God.
squad.
What is
Hunt them
it?
down. Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game. Resurging.
Yeah,
Go
he's
get
still
your
up there.
revenge.
Right there. He jumped off.
Oh, me, because ain't nobody fucking helping me, bro. You ain't fucking helping, bitch. You run up and kill him after I shoot him. You run up and shoot him after I pop him up. He come kill him.
Need mid-cal rounds.
You right there next to me. Let him kill me on purpose.
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Down one.
Wow, low down, bro.
Here it is, here it is,
How's
here
that
it is.
going?
On this roof.
Oh, Bobby, you
UAV
about to load
overhead.
up. What's up?
Gas is closing in.
See what happened? See, now you dead. Now you dead. Playing and talking and shit.
Hostile
Let's pick
UAV in
him
this
up, fuck
sector.
it. We all might as well die.
Head to the safe zone now.
Let's pick him up so they can smoke y'all out. Yeah, bye.
Little bum out of here.
Lost that one. Come on stronger next time.
My bad, fool. I think Tan is on right now, though. Get Tan in. He's in the group chat right now. You see him?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Don't worry, bro. I'm slowly getting my groove back, dog.
Yeah, it takes a while, man. I had to do so many different things, man. Change the point of view, all that shit.
You know, it's crazy, fool. All I had to do was switch the account I played on, and this feels a lot better than with the other account I was just on. Make no damn sense. Yeah, it make no sense. I couldn't accept the multiplayer because I don't have it on this, so I was re-downloading it on Xbox. Because I have multiplayer on Xbox.
This fool Bud went to sleep already? After he cut his hair, he
Man,
went to sleep?
he said he was going to play games.
What the hell?
And I don't know what happened to him, bro. We'll see. I'll just text 10. We'll see. I'll text him again.
Oh, say give him 10.
They give him 10, so you want me to kill another one?
Yeah.
Tell me what Spawn looks like. Deion Sanders.
What the...
Use this time to practice. We will be deploying soon. Enemy soldier incoming. Training is over. Time to see what you have learned.
Where we going, team?
5 seconds to jump!
Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster.
Damn.
Hostile UAV active.
Assault rifle here.
They at the
Be
castle, boys.
advised. Fog is lifting. Visibility is increasing.
What are y'all doing, bro?
UAV is on station.
Alright, here they go.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Are they going up this ladder on me?
Enemy destroyed. Use your TAC map to hunt down the rest of them.
I dropped one.
You're losing ground.
I'm gonna go activate the UAV.
They're right here. They're both on me.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Your team made it to the safe zone.
Where's that thing at? On the bottom floor?
The whole team is that, fool.
Hostile UAV overhead.
The whole team here. What are you looking for?
UAV online. Good hunting.
Hostile UAV active.
See these stuff.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
We got another team coming in from the left. Hold on, fool. Let me go with you.
Right here.
Got an enemy! Moving!
What floor? What floor?
Friendly loadout drop on the
Top,
way.
top. I hear him above me.
Hostile
There's a
UAV
ladder
in
on
this
me. They're
sector.
above me.
Friendly precision airstrike
Right above
inbound.
me.
You have reinforcements inbound.
Yeah, down. From there.
Enemy trophy
Down
destroyed!
one of those little faggots up there. He's picking them up
Yeah,
right
no,
now.
fuck that. We can't really engage that from right there.
You're getting another chance. Make it count. Mark the target. Enemy here. Eyes on enemy operators. Enemy in the area.
Nigga, I have no fucking idea where I'm at, bro.
The whole other team on the loadout.
Your squad mate is redeployed.
I
Well
somehow
done.
made it underground. Don't know how I got here.
Offensive chat.
Yeah, that's just not safe, man.
Your squad mate's MIA. We're reducing redeployment time. A deserter left your squad. We'll
this
redeploy you
clown's
faster
left,
to make
bro.
up for it.
Where you at, fool?
Over here in the water, trying to get away from this dude.
I have no idea where I'm at, bro. I'm in this castle. If you can get to me from the water, because it's underground.
No, they're looking right at me.
Boss, look, I'm about to show you. See where I'm at, fool? Oh shit, I see a guy. They're right here.
Yeah, they're looking at me. Yeah.
Where are you at? Damn, you're way right here. Yeah, fool, you can get to the water from me. I have
Got
to come
gas
to
moving
you.
in.
Watch this shit. Damn.
You're being tracked by an enemy squad.
Ooh, there's the
Evade and
airstrike.
survive.
Hostile UAV overhead.
Your team has entered the safe zone.
Where you at? Damn, you know what? No, I gotta go back.
They're still hiding out right there behind by the loadout.
I'm telling you, if you can get through the middle, you see that little middle water passage right there? You can get to where I'm at. But I gotta hurry up. They're not gonna be safe anymore.
The enemy lost track of you. You're safe.
Hostile UAV overhead.
Yeah, you see where I'm at, fool? It's all water. You can get there, you can literally take it underwater and it gets straight to me. I hear them, they're all above me running around and shit.
They're by the loadout. I see another team by the loadout.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Good. So, how was the game, man? Did he do good?
That was crazy what just happened. Some nigga tried to come from the water, fool.
You get a sack or something?
Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
See me, fool, you 80 out.
Yeah, oh, I see these motherfuckers are still here, bro, hiding out.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Sniped the little bitch ass, huh? Fucking faggot.
Watch your six. Resurgence window is ending.
Hostile UAV in the sector.
Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
Hey, ufa! load out? I'm about to fuck them up. You wanna load out?
Oh, you gotta get to me immediately, fool. Use the water.
Oh, I'm gonna
use the
take
water.
these cocksuckers out, bro.
Fool, use the
Your
water.
team
Get
is
to
in the
me.
safe zone.
Oh, shit.
Watch the skies. Mark
One
remaining
of them
operators
down.
from that squad. Hunt them down.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
Enemy took that one, but we will back to finish the job.
Come over here, bro.
That sucks, man. I thought I was going to shoot bags. How come that guy's cough stop was shooting hella fast and shit like a machine gun, man?
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. Enemy soldier incoming.
Let's go, boys.
Practice is over. The real fight begins now.
Probably start getting some dubs when this guy Dan want to be a team player.
Nah, I'm sorry. I swear, I just thought that was one of those two fags over there, man. Let's do it, man.
And he did you in, bro.
5 seconds, stand by.
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster. Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
We're dropping on tomorrow.
Be advised, enemy operators are tracking your location.
Drop, I don't know what he wants.
You said someone dropped you?
Let's see. Yep.
Copy that. UAV is on.
Hostile UAV overhead.
Avoid enemy surveillance by staying low or using the water for cover.
Oh, you can use the water, huh?
UAV is being refueled. RTB
Down,
at this
boys.
time.
Get down. Oh, we got two teams
Enemies
in front
detected.
of us here.
Locations marked.
Two teams there. They're fighting right here.
What the hell you doing over there?
Get this loadout.
Yep, buy right here behind.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit there now.
Your squad mates back on station. Good work.
There's somebody here.
I'm here. What was that? Your guys upstairs.
He's over here.
Yeah,
By the bridge, the whole team now. Far left, or far right.
Hostile cluster mine deployed.
cracked him. He ran up.
Reinforcements inbound. Gas is closing in.
Hold up. Oh, you ran right into it.
He's hiding somewhere.
Hostile UAV in the sector. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Right here?
Advise you move to the safe zone now.
Crap.
Hell!
Oh,
shoot me!
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Oh,
Your
shit.
squad mates back
Right
on
here on the
station.
street.
Good work.
Hold on.
Hostile mortar strike incoming.
Rotate out. Go right, fool.
Squad mates is redeployed. Well done.
Hostile UAV in the sector.
Loadout drop headed your way. Enemy destroyed. Use your tap map to hunt down the rest of them.
Relax. My hellborn parasite will heal you.
These niggas don't want us to hit that buy, bro. Damn.
Hey, let me get some
Grenade
money.
out. Get one of those for me.
Hostile UAV active.
Someone's trying to snipe us. Keep moving. Don't stay still.
Hostile UAV overhead.
That's the 2023 model female operator? I want one.
Get your load up right here, boy.
We've been
Getting
spotted.
looked at. Look behind us.
Someone sees us.
oh, there's one right here on the buy where we just came from.
I'm about to got gas mask.
We've been spotted.
Get ready. Redeploying.
Oh, he's hiding me.
Your squad mates back on station. Good work.
Damn, you put the load in a bad spot.
I know, man. The other one is clear.
Well, basic, check fire!
Hostile UAV in
Oh,
the
yeah, hold
sector.
there until I get there.
Right, boy. Getting shot at?
Right outside.
Behind you.
Fought hard out there. Return to base for debrief.
Hey, did Max see you guys over there, Sam?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I mean, it look like he got a lot of potential.
That's good, you know, it's his first game.
He did a lot of work, though.
Get that jitters out, you know, he'll work it out,
Yeah, you know, for his first game, man, he did good.
That's good, man. Happy for the guy, man.
You know, that varsity speed, you know, it's a little it's different.
Yeah, that's true.
Weapons out, vaqueros.
Give him a little time, maybe by next game he'll be ready to go practice with the varsity guys. This week, coming up. So they're what, 4-2? That's a good record so far.
Got a couple of ballers on their team. Yeah. They got this shit, they just throw it to him.
Yeah, I heard that quarterback's supposed to be good.
He had like 5 touchdowns.
Coach told me on 97.3 The Fan that they had a good quarterback over there.
Warm up while you can. We will deploy soon.
Oh yeah, he's pretty good.
What kind of offense do they run?
Enough training.
Like a wing T,
now
or
we face the enemy for
like
real.
a single back?
No, they actually run like a spread.
Oh, yeah, what?
Yeah, it's like they're in the shotgun the whole time.
Oh, so they run 5 linemen, huh?
Jump in 5, get ready!
Center, 2 guard, yep.
Resurgence. Survive and your team can reach. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster.
Baby G, welcome to the fan club.
Hostile UAV active.
Yeah, Joker's close to us, man.
Let's go up there on me.
Affirmative.
Where the bad guys at?
Man, right when we next goodbye, we don't have fun for the loadout. Whoa.
We can keep looting. It's still pretty empty here.
Right when we get that loadout, there's gonna be a million people here, man.
I know. Well, I don't know, man. It's not in the circle. It's actually further out.
We're almost there, boys.
How much is loadout?
20.
Hostile UAV overhead.
Yeah, we're starving now.
Cash here. We need cash.
Yeah, we got it.
Yeah, let's go get it.
Who is this? Me at the bar, me at the bar.
We need cash.
No, relax, Green.
We need cash.
We need a little bit more. There it is, there it is.
Oh, yeah, I hear them right in front of us. They're fighting on these rooftops over here.
Dropping ammo here.
Where's the loadout, bro? Hey, let's leave the game. Fuck this, dude. Back
On
to
the
top,
field
baby.
upgrade.
Go fuck around with your damn self, bitch.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Fucking clown.
Damn, what happened?
He thought he was a jokester. Now you can play that game for
You didn't want the loadout, huh?
He's waiting for us to get killed and shit. Then throw the loadout. Can't believe this guy Bud went to sleep, man. What a puss, bro. Hey, Tan, I got to the yard at 3 o'clock, right? And fucking route manager told me, oh man, we need some help. We need you to go back out, go downtown. I said, what the fuck? I was mad as fuck, dude.
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Shoddy guy. Fuck you, fading mist. Don't invite me to your party.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I'm gonna block this guy, fading mist.
Preparation is done. Now you deploy to the war zone.
You guys an invite?
How do you block this guy?
Yeah, I'm gonna block your ass too.
Get ready, 5 seconds.
Resurgence. Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight.
Oh, Charlo?
Hostile UAV in this sector.
That's Charlo, fool.
Hostile UAV overhead.
Let's call him Charlo, though.
Charlo.
Got Luffy on our team. Let's get it.
Hostile UAV active. Marking self-revive. Hostile UAV in this sector. Hostile UAV overhead.
The fog is lifting. Expect increased visibility.
Got it, boys. Couple more on it. Money we're here on the buy, we just need 200. Yep, there it is. We got it, boys. Money we're here on the buy.
Got some cash.
Money here, boys. 97 at the bar.
Oh, we need your money, man.
Yep, coming out right now.
I'm gonna grab this bounty here.
Gas is moving. Objective is to eliminate all bounty targets.
Hostile UAV active.
Helicopter, left side, right above us.
Enemy vehicle.
They're jumping down left side.
And then the bounty is right in front of us fighting. I'm on Charlo.
Move to the safe
Where are
zone.
we going?
Hostile UAV
Going to
overhead.
the bounty?
I'm gonna go on this road.
Yeah.
You guys need
Go
plates
get
on
'em.
the plate box.
I'm good on plates.
Yeah, me too. I got 12. I didn't even need to hold that much.
If they're fighting another team right now, but they get close.
Hold on, fool. You're by yourself, man. Right in front of you. Finish him? This fool.
Fucking shit.
Oh, he just jumped. He just
Primary
jumped on you.
objective complete.
Charlo?
All targets eliminated.
Two guys on the street on the left side.
Go on.
We are returning to the front.
I got him.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
One more.
Yes, sir.
It's up top.
Good kill.
Yep.
Marking the
Let's
rest
go.
of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
In the portable buy station down there.
Hostile UAV in this sector.
So the roof over here. Up over here.
Enemy
The
soldier
dude that just
incoming.
landed. Hey, there's the loadie. Niggas is landing at the loadie. Two guys at the loadie.
Moving here.
Hostile UAV active.
There's two teams, watch out.
Is this out here?
Hostile UAV in this sector.
No nigga here. We're in a bad place, boys.
Working enemy.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Oh, they're on the loadie, Charlo. We got dudes here with us, though. I hear moving. Ah!
Oh, on me.
They ran down. That guy got lucky, bro.
Fuck did I miss this shot, bro?
Where the hell I was getting shot from? I'm cracking now.
You're getting another chance. Make it count.
Gotta go with them.
Yeah, we gotta get over there.
One on top of the loadout.
Downed him. Watch out for that precision, bro.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Get ready. You're redeploying. You got gas moving in. Target down.
Oh,
Marking
he's
the
right
rest.
here, right on top of you guys.
I just killed one.
Right on top of you guys.
Another one?
Coming
Marking the
down
rest of
now.
that
Top,
squad
top,
on your
top.
tac
Grenade at
map.
him?
Get hunting.
Look at that cracking yourself. Grenade.
Throwing grenade.
Blue ball. He's on the other side. Right. The right side of the house, JB. Right.
We are returning you to the front.
What?
Earn this.
Right here.
I can't even see this guy.
Hiding in front out.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Y'all want to push that?
Yeah.
I'm with Cholo.
Enemy destroyed.
Alright.
Mark remaining operators from
I got
that
you.
squad. Hunt them down.
Here they come.
People coming.
Hunting the rest of them.
Well, I was
Got him.
hell by it.
They're building over here.
Someone dropping in behind us.
Moving here.
On the green pin?
Hostiles dropping into the area.
Another
Watch
one.
the skies.
Yep, they dropped him in the back.
Other side of that roof.
What the hell are they doing over there? Is that loadout?
Got people on this roof too.
I'm no visual. I threw a grenade.
Fire sale active.
What is
Buy
that?
station
You hear
prices
that?
have been reduced.
Hostile UAV overhead.
There is a zip right here where I'm at, boys, so be careful.
I'm trying to get to right here.
Buy station here.
Is this thing a jump thing right here?
Mark an SMG.
Yeah.
PRD,
it is.
yeah, we can use that to jump there.
No, only one guy.
It's like for
throw
one
it.
person.
Enemy.
For
Oh,
one
for
person,
real?
I think. Yeah.
Get ready.
But it just
Surgeon's
don't
window
work.
is about
Oh,
to close.
shit. Yeah, I see that name. Watch this shit, I might
Kill
get killed for
confirmed.
this.
We've located the rest of them.
The right, hey, you hear him? You ready?
And they're on top. Top.
Yeah, whole team on
Gas is
top.
moving.
People in this building right here too.
Area.
Be advised, you have teammates outside the safe zone.
Yeah, man.
Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to
Whole
hunt
team
down the
above us,
rest of
they're
them.
all above us. They're on the rooftop, boys.
They come down.
March remaining operators from that squad.
He's
Hunt them
inside?
down.
On the stairs.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Hey, on me.
Yeah, he's up top, Go out. Keep going left. Whole team just
Be
jumped
advised,
off that side.
resurgence is no longer
They all
active.
jump from
This
there.
is for keeps.
We got a team here though, boys. I'm with you.
Far left, you guys want to play the smoke?
I got a
Is it
gas
up?
mask. Snipers to my right.
We just jumped.
Enemy sniper.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Yeah, enemies. Hey, Dan, zip on the backside. Dan, zip on the backside if you want to go up.
Another one up there.
We're here,
There's one up there.
I killed him, he
What
dropped
the
down.
fuck hit us?
People from the other building.
Yeah, right side building.
Gas is inbound.
Playbox on me.
Marked our field upgrade.
Advise you move to the safe zone now.
Smoke grenade.
Moving.
inside the gas station. Yeah, right here, honestly.
They're on the buy.
Sniper! Friendly UAV on station.
There's one sneaking out.
The kill, bro. We got one.
Oh shit, this guy's right here.
Tractor. He's right here.
Hey, 10, can you get a buyback? You got a whole team next to you. Hey, I'm pushing.
Had a flare. Had a flare.
Like
1-800.
Yep.
This guy at the bottom.
Had a flare.
I got you. He took it.
A little bit more. Oh, he's right there. It's right there. You see it? Nice.
Got him, 10. 10, behind me. Right on me, 10.
Hostile UAV active.
Call it in so we can call it back. Nice. Shit.
Gotcha.
Come get your shit, guys.
No, I'm not to bring
UAV
right
is
down
orbiting the area.
There's a guy right here in front of the water.
I got right. Hey, 10, we got a guy to the left of us.
You gotta see.
You're losing ground.
This one.
10, watch out, right in front of you. 10, right in front of you. Turn around, fool.
Oh, he's cracked. He's
Oh,
cracked.
I had to reload.
Move to the
I had
safe
to
zone.
reload.
Hostile strike in the area.
Crazy.
Bye, bye,
Keep
bye,
moving
bye.
forward.
Where you at?
Don't worry about it.
I got you.
Right there, in the water behind
Thank you,
us.
sir.
We're in the
There's a
water
guy in
behind
the
us.
Guy right here, please, y'all. No, they're right here. Right next to you, Blitz, in the water. In the water. There's a guy jumping right here. In the water.
Hostile mortar strike incoming.
Closing in.
He's picking him up in the water. Right there, to your right, Chloe. Right there on the bottom. Right there.
Right there,
I gotta reload.
25 remain.
Of course, I know you
Learn from the loss.
bro.
Failure is a wise teacher.
Damn.
Yeah, this shit, we was tearing it up, bro.
That nigga churros good.
Our nigga Charlie.
My last night, man. Get this win.
Holding for deployment. Take this time to warm up. Enemy soldier incoming.
Enemy down!
Let's get this dub, man. Alright.
Training is over. Time to see what you have learned.
My nigga Churro back in here. Let's go.
Yeah, we partied up again, bro.
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster.
Yeah, that last one.
There's a warm up now.
Yeah, for real. Right, Trey.
Be advised.
Damn,
The
yeah, I
enemy
missed
squad
you, bro.
hunting for you.
Let's see what you did last game, bro. So they shoot on the scene. I heard him get this loaded quick then.
Copy that. UAV is on station.
I don't even know what I picked up.
People above me.
And they're out. Should've took the zip up.
Hostile UAV overhead.
Taking the zip up.
Yeah, I'm on upstairs.
What you trying? You finna hide up here? This is where the bounty is at. I'm pushing this nigga right now. I see him. He's on the rooftop.
Don't worry about me.
Where is he?
Whoa.
Got him.
Marking the rest of that squad on your
Come on,
target.
bro.
Get hunting.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah. What's up, man? I think that last game was hype, bro.
Contract here.
Bounty target group has been marked.
I'm gonna keep trying to look for
We got enough
loading
for
too,
loaded. We
though.
got enough for loaded.
Oh, we do already?
The buy right here.
Hell yeah. Yeah, money with the buy, boys.
Money on the buy, money in the buy.
Money route.
I got some armor.
Cash here!
Think I hear people though.
Load and drop headed your way.
Got some cash. Got cash here.
Why UAV?
Gas is moving.
Yeah, I dropped 3K at the buy.
Here. Oh, there you go. Rushing or? Where we going?
Yeah, we'll go get the bounty.
Found a cell for a
There's a
buy.
nigga right here.
But yeah, get
He's
the
on this thing. He's on this thing here.
Let's see him. One shot.
Oh, I
On
just
the
got
right.
sniped. Yeah, I'm fucking shots, bro.
Hostile pulled in an airstrike.
Lays
Hostile
down.
UAV in the sector.
Tough for his teammate.
Yeah. Oh, nigga.
I don't know how that's supposed to kill me.
And then I threw a grenade and he got stuck in the water. That was pretty wild.
right there, Darren. On the side of the wall.
One shot.
Another one.
Yeah, different team.
Where?
Grenade out.
He's stunned behind us.
Got him.
Sniper's down.
He's down. Hey, this way. He's coming. He's right there.
You redeploy.
Oh, I got to reload.
Just one shot. Got him.
Hostile UAV in the sector.
Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map.
They're here, they're dropping in.
Hostile UAV active.
I just saw that after I killed him.
Watch out, chopper. Chopper above us. Oh, that is the bounty.
I'm gonna drop a pink self-revive right there.
That's where he's at, Tim?
Yeah. Another one landed over there. Oh, he's sniping, watch out.
From where? I hear the
ping.
shots, but I don't see him.
Oh, yeah, my ping.
He's in this house on there.
Another one right here.
Contract failed. You're out of time.
On to the right of you, to the right. He's cracked in there.
That one?
Scoot up. Oh, from behind us. Yeah.
Try to survive.
Yeah, last man up.
He's jumping towards you.
Tough for that bullshit airstrike on you, bro.
You're back on station. Get after it.
I'm coming back for
Your
that
squad mates is
motherfucker, bro.
redeploying. Well done.
You You went for loading? Yeah, I had a feeling that wasn't safe, bro.
Use your attack map to hunt down the
It
rest of
isn't
them.
even showing me where I died in this house. Oh, they're right there, Tim.
I see an enemy.
Right there, I see him. Yeah, he just ran. Right there. Dude just ran on this roof right here.
Cancel that.
Stand by for redeployment.
Dude on this roof. The guy right there. Oh!
Good kill.
I missed him.
Marking the rest of that
Don't
squad on your
move,
attack
Tim.
map. Get hunted.
Jumping down.
UAV overhead.
Oh,
Marking the rest of them.
On the left, on
Oh, man. I hate that sniping at him.
I got you.
Got gas moving in. Enemy dropping into the AO. You have reinforcements inbound.
Dot to the left.
he's right here. Guy just landed right here. Guy on this roof.
Enemy destroyed. Attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
He's moving left. And you got a nigga on the roof
Head
shooting.
to the safe zone now.
I'm gonna try to go for that loadout, bro.
Me too.
Damn.
Hey, 10.
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
There's a guy in that house right there.
One behind you, JB, one behind you.
Ah, yeah, I seen him too late. There was niggas all next to us.
These guys are playing like fucking rats, bro. Hiding shit.
Researching. Go get your revenge.
Damn.
Right next to you, Ken. You're not waiting for you.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Kill confirmed. We've
I don't
located the
feel
rest
good
of
where
them.
you at, Tim. I'm about to drop right on you.
Hostile
There's a nigga on
UAV
the other side of
overhead.
this wall. Left side, right here.
Buy station prices are adjusted.
Ah, bitch ass nigga on the
Be
roof.
advised, enemy deployed a buy station.
Oh, you rusty ass bitch, bro.
They're on the roof.
Hostile precision airstrike. Get to
Enemy soldier incoming.
Hostile UAV in the sector.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
There's a nigga on the loadout. He's camping the
You
left
have
side of the
reinforcements
loadout.
inbound.
I'm about to try to
Fire
assassinate
sales
this
over.
thing.
Adjusting prices.
Hostile airstrike incoming.
Right here, Tim.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Gas is closing in. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tap map.
Yeah, team on the
Get
loadout
hunted.
right there.
Oh, bitch. Down on the first floor.
Hostile UAV active.
Move to the safe zone.
One second.
They hit us
One
hard that time.
second.
We'll settle the score.